Alright, we should be live here in a couple of minutes. I'll double check here. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, let's see where the volume is with this. Let's see here. That was not the engine that was going. This was. So let's see what my volume is over this. Because I want to see if it's high enough. God, do I sound groggy and tired? I mean, I am tired, but I'm not that tired. Oh, I should be able to be heard over this locomotive easy. I don't even think... Okay, yeah, I can be. Sounds good enough to me. Alright, so where do we need to go? What do we need to do? Everything should be pretty much programmed to wear everything. Oh! Okay. Oh, wait. Those are fine. Those are fine to need to go to BC3. Because they're not important there yet. We are going to Robinson first. Yeah, because I'm dropping the 2 cars in the siding. 7 would have been dropping off lumber loads. So I think we're good. We should be all clear. And I don't know how I make money with the Bryson Borden's Creamery. Is it 11 that I need control of? Okay, it's 11 I need control of. How far out are we? Oh, we're not that far from Robinson Gap. So I'll stay here. Oh, and I gotta go to Nantahala. And I do not know if I have enough water and coal to get to Nantahala. Or I have enough water and coal to get there, I think. But do I have enough to get back? Those are two totally different questions. I mean, there is only one way to look, one way to find out. I think I want to get into cab of 111. This is a decent cab interior. I really like this Loco now. Or at least I like the look of it. There we go, some peace and quiet for a minute. Oh yeah, we're gonna be up there in a minute. I might send a train back to Bryson. Well, actually, that freight engine, if it was full, would have enough. What I might do, take number 3 and put that back at Bryson and fill it. And then send that one to Nantahala and send these other ones to Wilmot. Ooh. That's a sound I want to hear. I want to hear it work. But yeah, I might just take these back so they can divide and conquer. How does that sound, Beads? Does that sound like a good plan? I think it sounds like a good plan. No, you just want to go to bed? Okay, you take a nap then, sweetie. What? Don't look at me like that. What'd I do to you? I love you. Okay. Guess I pissed in her Wheaties today. This is a very beautiful sound though to hear. How does my mic sound? Does it sound okay? I'm not doing too bad, and thank you for the feedback. I'm a little tired, but man, I'm always tired anymore. Oh, I should have seen if the new mods I got are interchangeable too. I got the Great Northern Car mods. I got them just today. I don't know when they'll go into effect if I do another interchange today, which I probably will. Okay, I gotta get off this train. Go like that. I kicked down my audio on my phone because I did that just to check and make sure everything was working right. Okay, those cars are out of the way. I want you to start coming this way. And let's couple those into here. 19 minus 6, 13. 13 cars coming into here. Happy early birthday. I might tune in. I tuned into I think it was a live of yours the other day. I didn't say anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything. I might have. But I joined just before you ended it. I've also seen that you've got some N-scale stuff on your layout, and I think you have HO and O scale from what I remember. How many more cars can I fit? I think they'll all fit. There, they can stop. Beautiful. I got a timeliness of $66. Alright, let's do some shunting with number 3. No, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, no, I do not want simplified controls. Okay, waypoint. I want it to go there. Number 11, I want to couple into this. Okay, that's what I thought you had. I don't have a layout yet. I have N scale I was thinking about making a layout for because it's small enough. I have O scale. HO is my primary scale. And then I have a G scale, 2 G scale cars. I'm pretty sure 2 G scale cars. Yeah, one's in my closet, and one is on my secretary. I try to add back everybody that adds me, or I should say I try to subscribe to everybody that subscribes to me. Alright, I need to go to finances and pay $1,000. The goal is to knock that way down. You guys are not supposed to couple. Okay, so 11 needs to go back in there. Do you have a time frame that you think you might live stream in? Like, I don't know, like 12 hours? Just as a rough idea. Do you mean in HO scale? Or do you mean in the game? Because if you're talking HO, I do not have an HO scale I do not have any HO scale Virginian diesels. I might have an HO scale Virginian steam engine. Possibly. I've got a bunch of crap down at the Railroad Club. But I would have to look. In the game, I should be able to purchase I used to have that mod, and it should have popped up in here. For the 040, what was it? 040 Virginian Truckee. I might have one in HO scale. Might. Unless I'm thinking of my 040 Pennsylvania that I have in HO scale. No, I put you in the wrong spot. You need to go couple into this first. Pretty sure I don't have any Virginian Truckees, though. Or any Virginias. I might have some old train cars that are Virginia. Well, not old train cars, but some roundhouse cars that could be Virginian trucky. Might. Might's a very strong word in this case, though. I'm not sure. I'm trying to go through my whole catalog of stuff that's in my head. No, I do have some Virginia cars. They're the silver Tycos. If you know what I'm talking about. I think you're thinking the silver car. Or not the silver car. I think you're thinking the 70-ton hopper cars. And I haven't gotten any of those mods. Mainly because I don't really care for... this is me, personally. I don't really care for the Virginia. Or Virginian, or... yeah, the Virginian. Personally, if it was me, an HO scale form, and I know they do make them, I would get a rocket, and I would have it in DCC. I'd get an HO scale DCC, Rocket, Persian, John Bull, Cambridge Lion, the Stormbridge Lion, and I would have freight cars and coaches to match. Okay, I love the old railroads. I don't know how far back you go with Baltimore and Ohio. I would go clear back to 1832 if I could. Shit, if I could get my hands on HO scale DCC Trevethick locomotive, I would lose my mind. So speaking of that, how far back do you go? Okay, so would that run through, I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase my question. Would it run through some area like Rapid City, South Dakota, where it's hilly? Like, this could be a good rendition of the South Park Rapid City area. It's got some flat spots, but it's mainly up in the hills. Okay, so you're a modeler. You're not a... oh, how do I want to phrase it? Would I call you an 8? I don't know. I don't know the term to use, because I know... so part of the railroad club that I am associated with, we have different modelers. Like, we have a Great Northern, or a guy that models the Great Northern. We have a guy that models the Duluth, Mesabi, and Iron Range. We have 2 Chicago Northwesterns. We have I mentioned the Santa Fe, the Great Northern, the two Chicagos. Believe we have a Norfolk Southern. We have an Amtrak. And we have a guy down there that brings down whatever the hell he pleases, of whatever age it may or may not be. I am the last one. I am the guy. You don't know if I'm going to bring a Burlington Northern down. You don't know if I'm going to bring down a Union Pacific. You don't know if I'm going to show my Canadian Nationals. You don't know if I'm going to bring out the Snowbirds. The Snowbirds are a train that I went to a train show, and I wasn't really happy with having an RS1 and a Jeep 9. Is it a Jeep 9 or a Jeep 7? Jeep 7, I think. But anyway, I wasn't really happy with having those two. Wasn't really happy with 1149 and 5102. That's their numbers. So I did them up in snow using Woodland Scenics. I've not really heard of the Seaboard Airline. Virginian Railroad ran through Brunswick County, Virginia, Calville. I don't know where any of those are. I should Google them. I was born in Aberdeen, or I was born in South Dakota. I won't tell you where I live now. It is in South Dakota. And I'm not that hard to find in South Dakota if you look in the right places. But so, I've only been, and we drove, been in Minnesota. I've been at the peak, well no, I've gone through Wyoming on my way to Seattle. My brother was in Special Olympics, and still is. Where is 3 at? 3 should have been here by now. Okay, maybe not. Okay, for some reason I thought that was 9. So we drove through all of the states to get to Seattle, and then I went to Utah to go see some family. And those are really the only states I've been to. And I slept through most of the ride going to Seattle. Can't believe I forgot to get that car put in. Was 11 hooked to everything? Yes, it was. Holy shit. That's just a few locomotives. But so, I was saying my RS1 and Jeep 7. I'm pretty sure it's a Jeep 7. I really wasn't that impressed with the two of them. I mean, great models. They're Atlas Golds. I just wasn't impressed with their paint schemes. They were done up to be private engines, and I just wasn't a huge fan of that. And they didn't really speak to me. I got them kind of out of a necessity because I wanted to run my own stuff at the club. And so I painted them in snow. And then using Woodland Scenics Flex Paste and Woodland Scenics Small Snowflake. And then as time went on, I wound up getting some stock cars, and I really like stock cars. So then what I did was I painted the stock cars in snow, and then I got a caboose, and using Woodland Scenic's water effects, I put icicles on the caboose. And then I got some Bachmann figures and a bunch of train sets I used to get, or I had gotten a long time ago, and I painted up the figures with lanterns on them, and got them with a little bit of snow on them. And I added those to my consist. So now it's a full snow train. Yeah, you know, where I'm at, I've seen some BN safety cabs come through. 1972 comes to mind. There's another one. It's like, it's another BN. Well, there's a BNSF 212 that's lashed up with, I think it's actually it's 1972 and like 3022, I think. No, 2032 is a, not a safety cab, it's the other one. Yeah. Or they run locals. I'm pretty sure that's what 212 and 1972 do, is locals. Okay, I gotta get this all lined up. Beautiful. I can set you to manual and I'll fill you up. It's really a shame that I know all the old BNs, they're supposed to be kind of letting die. BNSF doesn't plan on, at least according to Southern Railfan, if anything he says has any truth to it, BNSF is just letting the old locos kind of die and wither away. They're going to run them till they can't anymore, which kind of stinks. Dude, the old steam engines are beautiful. Have you ever seen what the John Bull looks like? Or, the Adler? What else is there? Because I know the J70 is in Railroader, and I have a J70. I had to get a Toby. I mean, hell, I grew up on Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. I'm a 90s baby. And I love trains. Like, I had to get a Toby. What, I think I have an Arthur, too. Which one is... Well, no, I haven't bought that one yet. G66 class would be an Arthur. I could get it. It has a small enough capacity I could warrant getting it just to be the Whittier local for the sawmill. I could definitely justify that. And I think it is built on the Arthur class anyway. But God, them old steam engines, I love them to death. So I have a question for you. I'm very, very curious to know the answer. What is your favorite part of the old steam engines? Why do you love the old steam? You tell me your reason, I'll tell you mine. So my favorite thing about the old steam is, so way back when, my understanding of it is, at least, the railroads, everybody was afraid of steam engines and the, okay, I get the old-fashioned power, because they're beautiful, they look very unique. My understanding is the old steam engines, people were afraid of them. They didn't want to ride them, they were afraid of them looking, or them crashing because of how old, like 25 miles an hour, was theorized to make a person just melt into nothing. Your insides just turn to goo. And, which is not the case. I mean, you can go, what is it, like 500 kilometers now an hour in a bullet train. But anyway, people back then were afraid of going 25 miles an hour. They thought your insides would just turn to nothing. And my interpretation of what the railroad was thinking is, we make something bright and shiny, and we make it very decorative, and we make riding the rails, we make it a fun going out. It's an occasion that's meant to be beautiful and fun and amazing. And they made it so that the public would understand, we're not out to destroy our stuff. We're out to keep stuff around. That's my understanding and my interpretation of what was going on at the time. And that's why I love the old school steam engines like the Adler and the British stuff too. Before the British pre-grouping stuff with all of the colors, like you have Stephanie and you have the E2s, you've got the panniers. The 5700 class panniers, to be exact. But when you just have all the ornate colors, it makes everything so much more beautiful. And I don't understand why they went away from it. I mean, I understand, okay, black, haha, we can get away from having everything colored. Not everything needs to be colored because engines are very dirty, grimy things when you get down to the end of the day. But at the same time, I mean, there's an ornateness and a beauty to having those locomotives. Excuse me. Excuse me again. And I think, honestly, they should have left all of those colors alone. I think they should have still made locomotives ornate, is I guess what I'm saying at the end of the day. I mean, it is what it is. And I mean, diesels are much more colorful than steam engines. I mean, I really think steam engines should have stayed alive too, but it is what it is. Let's see here. What do I need to do? Ooh, 4-piston steam. Mallets were 4 pistons? I knew they had 3 piston. Okay. I need to see here. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with your chats and get my railroad taken care of in the same at the same time. Hopefully I can fit all those cars. We'll find out. I should be able to. Well, why? Whatever. You said mallets. You were not supposed to go there. That explains why you were charging the brake line. You need to go here. Which is my fault. I knew there was 3 piston. I am a lot less familiar with 4-piston steam engines. Let me go into Google here. You guys won't see this. 4-piston Mallet. Mallet steam locomotives. Okay, 4-piston Mallet steam locomotives. Okay, the Mallets are different than the big boys, right? Okay, you're talking like the 2882 Chesapeakes, right? When you say the Mallets, 4-cylinder Mallets. So, like, I need to see pictures. Because I need to figure out if I'm thinking. Okay, so like the big boy. Right, like, no, the big boy's an articulate. It's not classed as a Mallet, I don't think. Manual brake off. Nope, brake all the way on. Train brake all the way on. Okay, we'll start with coaling that. Okay. I will be right back. I need a bathroom break. Like, give me a minute, 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. You're also going to hear a horrible creak. That's just my door because of the way the door is in my apartment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's an old joke about, when mother calls, you need to, or when mother calls, you have to go. When Mother Nature calls, you need to go. Okay, and I need to swap these engines around at some point. Excuse me. I messed that up because I'm trying to refuel with water. Chesapeake and Ohio. Okay. Go into this. You said Chesapeake and Ohio, Norfolk Western, if I'm spelling Western right. No, I'm not. I added an A. The school system did wonders for me. 1218. Maybe somebody should have paid more attention. Oh, one of our club members has one of these locomotives. Is 1218 the locomotive that pushed, not pushed, it was, is this the one that was a helper and pushed a stack of, car haulers up a grade? Fuck, what are they called? They're not car haulers. They're called something else. Bi-level. Or bi-level somethings or other. I can't remember what they're called. Mainly because I have no interest in modeling them. Though I do want one, but $84 for a car is very rich for my blood. I'll actually Google it. Is Chesapeake and Ohio the locomotive that helped another train up a hill? Or is it the one that grabbed the stack containers? It might have been the one that did the stack containers. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't even know if I'm thinking of the actual right locomotive. Where is Cole when you want him? No, they should. There was a locomotive that helped out, I thought. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's filled with water. So we gotta go forward again. And I'm pretty sure these have the same power output. Not quite. This one's 65, I think, and I think this one's like 69, 70. Tractive effort. But they hold about the same amount of coal and water. Which is why I wanted them paired up, and I wanted a Bertha. And I want to see something here. I will say, my only complaint with Bertha, and I don't think it's a huge issue by any means, by any stroke of the imagination. It's not a huge issue. It's a personal issue I have with steam engines of certain eras. I don't understand why we need to have the bubble up on the boiler. I do not think it looks aesthetically pleasing. And I know of numerous locomotives that have it. And there's even American locomotives. Like this. Okay? Why does it gotta go up and across? Why can it not just be smooth all the way across? You know, like that's just my minor grief. Or my minor grievance. It doesn't add anything to the locomotive, in my opinion. I'm not smart enough to talk on whether or not it actually adds anything. But aesthetically, it doesn't add anything. It doesn't take anything away, but it doesn't aesthetically add anything. Maybe I should actually ask somebody that's much smarter than I am. Do we fit the parameters? I think we do. Okay, if I move my mouse down to this corner, does it pop up in that corner? Yes, it does. I was doing a quick double check, making sure that you guys could see everything that I see. Go back into the live chat. And then where is that water at? I think it's closer to the back. Well, I found it, wherever it is. Oh, I stopped pretty much spot on it. Where in the heck did my cat go? I heard her. Beetle! Oh, she's eating. We're drinking. We're good. No, you go eat or drink. You go do what you were doing. I don't know what you were doing, but you were doing something. You want to come sit on my lap? No? Okay, you go do you. I'll get this stuff off the screen. Woo! That almost looks like it's supposed to be waves. Doesn't look right if it's supposed to be waves, but it looks like it's attempting to be waves, or attempting to be like some kind of oil that got in there. Okay, now to go to Ella. A waypoint. We're not going to go anywhere quick. To Ella, which is going to be... Did I have any cars set out yet? That needed to go. I have not set any out. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow in game then. Let's see here. There's probably going to be a bunch of cars by the time I'm ready to go. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Are we still adding water? We are not. Away you to go. I want to go here. And I want to see just how many cars do I have that need to go. Not as many as I would like. But you know what? Some is better than none. Some is a lot better than none. So we take what we can get. I don't know how many cars this is, but it's a lot. And then, is there anything for Whittier? Wait, wasn't 6 my sawmill engine? It was. What is... That's the briquette. Okay, so I need number 6. Number 6 needs to drop its car. And then number 6 needs to get down here to the sawmill. And I think I'm gonna have some cars to swap out. Did I not unhook you? Are you gonna... Yeah, you're gonna yell at me about the brake line. There. Okay. You're not filling at all, which is fine. You'll be ready to go in no time. Well, I guess I won't pull any of these cars yet. You're starting to fill, which I would rather have the front ones fill first. Because then I can just kind of yoink them out. Number 6 can go coupled to that. And then let's go into number 11's cab. Also, how are you guys doing today? I know I had previously been talking with Eugene, and I don't even know if he's still in the chat. That's not good. That 6 is that low on water. Well, maybe it's fine that 6 is that low on water. Let's go see what 6 looks like for water. Where is 6? How much coal does it have? Enough. It's just water. Dang, I was gonna have it. It still can come to the standpipe, and not as easily. There should be a standpipe. Yes, there is. I don't know what its actual name. Oh, it's just water column. I'm not as busy as I could be. I think that's putting it lightly. You can still chat. I could still try and pay attention. Because I've got 11's doing its thing. And then it's just filling this with water. Okay, so Eugene, I got a question for you. What do you think of the Skookum? Or Skookum? It's an L27 articulate. Maybe that's what I get. I just get a Skookum. I mean, it's what? 10 grand, I think? L27, 7,400 bucks, 6,600. Could get a Skookum and have that run my sawmill. What was it? Do you watch Train of Thought? I know, he's a YouTuber. In fact, I was actually watching some of his stuff while I ate tonight. 3 tons of coal should be enough to get me to the sawmill. So should 4,000 gallons. Easy. I mean, I've done a lot worse. Did you watch his video on the Skookum? Or Skookum, or I think it's Skookum. With the nickname Skookum. Okay, I want to go back to 11. I don't know if I've seen Paul the Rail Fanner. Give me a second and I'll subscribe to him quick. Because I think I'm in a spot where I can do some things. FA. Okay. Okay, I subscribed to him. I'll look him up a little bit later on again. Actually, I'll just leave that tab open. And then let's go here to 11's. Oh, you're gonna do the thing, and I don't want you to do the thing. Stop where you're at. I need you to come here. Right here. Trains, trucks, ships, planes, airplanes, simulators. Okay, so then do you watch like War Thunder and World of Warships? I suppose quite literally planes, trains, and automobiles? I really hope that you're on the line of track that I want you to be on. You are not. I need you to get over here. Because I need it to come down this way. That way it can actually line in and go in head first. Okay. One of my favorite YouTubers when it comes to War Thunder is Bowtime Gaming. He does give some history with the, oh, what is it? With the plane or tank in question. I can't say I've watched that many lives. I've watched a couple from Train of Thought. I've watched a little bit of one of yours. I've seen some of Heiss's. I've primarily watched videos like Train of Thought, Thunderbolt Siren, Bowtime Gaming, and Heiss's videos. Oh, I forgot the distant signal. Okay. Dan. Dan BNSF. Was it Railfan Dan? Because that's what keeps on popping up. Okay, so then... yeah, your point actually needs to be right down here-ish. And I'm probably not getting the bonus for Wilmot, which, not a big deal. Okay, trains with Dan. Oh yeah, I subscribe to him too. He's got a Canadian Pacific F unit as his thingy-mabobber. Not thingy-mabobber, his profile picture. Okay, here comes number 11. When number 11 gets to there. Beads? Beads, what are you doing, sweetie? How many cars do we have left? Or not left, how many cars? We got a decent amount that are ready to go. Okay, it's far enough. I should be able to collect this and keep going. And 6 is going through Ella now, which is good. Good, and it's going to go up this up line here. I should see what a new engine. So I just got a new mod today. Well, I got a couple. Sweet, I could get those. Those are all the reefers. I got some great I didn't put those into the description like an idiot. I didn't put the mods that I'm using in. I should go do that really quick. Shoot. I need that pulled up. I know I need this pulled up. I need another YouTube pulled up. I need YouTube Studio. Content, live, edit, description, pay. That's not what I needed. Backspace out of that. Copy this. There we go. And save the changes. Does it start? Ah! Okay. That's not the right mods. I mean, it is, but it wasn't all of them. Copy. Paste. There we go. There's all of the mods in the description that I'm using. Should be here within the next couple of minutes. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Shame on me. Sorry about that. I'm far from perfect. Control F is not what I wanted to hit. I wanted Control T. Go like that. Beads? No. beautiful. Okay, Eugene, if you're still there, I got another question for you. Pertains to HO scale modeling. How do you do your ballast? And then that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, stay down. You don't go on the top shelf. Alright, number 11 should have more than enough power. To be able to go. Wilmot's really not that far from Whittier either. So I could probably double back. Alright, let's go down to here. Why is 9 stuck at Dillsboro? It all makes sense now. Oh, no. Whoopsies, we haven't been picking up passengers at Nantahala. No, we might have been. I hope we were. Who the hell let me have my own railroad? We have not been. But that's fine. There we go. And then 3 is almost up here. So it's been like 2 hours that I haven't been collecting passengers. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. Can't change it now. 6 is ready to move that car. And my graphics card is begging for help. Processor's probably doing it too. Let's see here. How much coal is left in this? 32.8 tons. I'll come knuckle into this. 12.4 tons there, 13.2. And these 2 would be ready to go. That one's going to be really close too when all is said and done. Probably these ones end of day, I would assume. I could also run these cars. I could stop number 11 after it gets into here and park those cars that are outbound towards Silva. Or I can take them all the way down to Wilmot and bring them back. Yeah, it's not going to hurt anything if I bring them back. I do want to go down here to Silva and start the process of loading up my passenger trains. Or at least this passenger train. I hear it. Where is it? Alright. We start trying to get all of these. And hopefully we make some darn good money. Because I would like to pay back some debts. I'd like to pay a little more on the debt that I have, I should say. How are we doing with 3 in the car up here? Three's actually going really good on coal and water. I will take 3 here. And bring that back down to Bryson. You know what I forgot about? I have cars for the Whittier Creamery. Behind 10, I think. Okay, that's that one ready to go. And okay, yeah, that's totally where I wanted to go. Okay, that's that train heading through. Isn't this a cool kind of view when the map doesn't load in all the way, right? And then you can see where everything is if you were just to go straight. Okay, brake can come off there. 28.9, that's fine. 6 can just sit here a minute. $14 and 13.3. And then I would like to see, not this, not that. I would like to see, what number was it? 11. I would like to see 11. park in here. Good, I got it in just the nick of time, I think. It's fine, it can come barreling through at 30, I don't care. Maintenance away might care. The sawmill. Oh, shit. No, it's not at 5. Hello, Captain Foxy. You do some wonderful work there, buddy. I gotta take a screenshot of this. No, the sawmill, I believe, is on tier 3. I don't know if I can quite do tier 5 yet. I think I could go up to tier 4. Let me see how many how many logs I have. 264.6. I don't know if I could quite do it on tier 5. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying I won't try it. I'm playing with, it's not the recommended mod. It enhances Conley. And it also adds some stuff to Conley. I bet you I left the reefers at ALCo. How much you want to bet I left those reefer containers? Not reefer containers, that's the wrong word. Hey, yard, reverse, go another 5. It's a decent amount of rolling stock. I have had trains of upwards of 119. No, what was that last one? It wasn't 119. It was a lot of cars. Sawmill is tier 3. Kirkland, mine was tier 4 now. I want to say. Appalachian is tier 2 or 3, I think. I'm not serving anything in Nantahala. You have the revamped sawmill, Kirkland, and Whittier Industries. My main goal is to just sit and chill and enjoy it and have fun with it. I only use one what is it? I only use one interchange, even though I could use this Whittier and Epps. I only use the Silva interchange. Which I know kind of sounds kind of weird. I don't exactly run things prototypically. Okay, I need Wilmot Station, Wilmot House track. So what is this track for? Yeah, I just started servicing the creamery. And I have that at tier 3. I don't service anything in Silva. I don't service anything in Dillsboro. I don't do anything in Wilmot. I pick up cars in Conley for the sawmill. Only thing I do in Whittier is the creamery and the sawmill. Only thing I do in Ella is the coal mine. Bryson, the only thing I do is Appalachian hardwood. Don't do anything in Hemingway. ALCo, I do Robinson's coal. Don't do anything in Nantahala. Captain Foxy. Were you the one that did the revamped interchange? Or the revamped Kirkland yard? No, I have not gone to ALCo proper on this. Not on this save at least. I did it in another save. I feel like as one person trying to service a bunch of different locations would kind of be a bit of a headache. I do have a buddy that does service. I think he services everything on one of his saves. From Silva all the way to ALCo and all the way to Andrews. Okay, you've made the patches for Kirkland. I use that patch and I love that patch. I'm not gonna lie to you, I love that patch. It ties in with the way that I play absolutely wonderfully. Because I don't want to sit there and keep pulling cars every 5 minutes. Well, it's every half hour, I think, is what my friend that... He's made a couple of appearances on the channel. He's a disembodied voice you'll hear. And he's enjoyed it too. I think there's a live stream of me and him talking about it. He's used it when he's got a lot going on. And when he doesn't have so much going on, I think he pulls the patch off so that he's constantly doing something. It's an absolutely wonderful mod. Wait, where was 3? Okay, 3 is there. I need to see if I need to send it to Robinson quick. Yup, I do. Mistakes were made, but it's fine. It's easy to correct those mistakes. You can also buy more reefers. I do really like these too. Captain Foxy, do you do anything with your YouTube channel? That's not what I want. Okay. I was just curious. Did I spell that right? Right now I'm trying to search you on YouTube. That is not what I hit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go like this, then there. Then mute that. Go to channel. There we go. That's so much easier. Okay. Back to here we go. I suppose I could have had stuff set up. Okay, so one of the guys, he doubles as a guy that's in the Railroad Club with me. And he's the same one that's been in some of my live streams. He's been working on a mod, and he said that it would be really nice for him to have had somebody explain mods to, or to have tutorials on YouTube. That way he knew what he was doing. He hasn't released the mod that he was working on. He wants me to help him do some testing and see why I can't get it with my machine. And I hope I'm making sense. I know sometimes the way I say things, they don't make sense. What I'm saying is it's an untapped market where nobody's really done any tutorials on how to make mods. And it's something that would help the community a lot. I know one thing I would like to see is videos on how to do locomotives, but being able to see how to do track work would be really nice too. Why is that only going at 17? Oh, I didn't know there was one by roads. I mean, I wasn't really aware there was any, but I also haven't personally looked. Okay, are we at Wilmot now? Sweet. By the way, Captain Foxy, if you don't mind my asking, how did I get so lucky as to have you join my stream? Also, Eugene. I don't have signals. Oh, you were talking to Foxy. My bad. And then, yes, I have the MVR cars. Are the timber cars flat cars? The cars I have are the flat cars that are in-game. I believe they're just, well, I know they're 3-log. I think they're just the 40-footers. Hello there, Dollywood Express. How are you? And then I got the 70-foot gondolas, the ones that hold 60. Not 60, 70-foot flat car. Disregard that again, my bad. Trying to pull up things in my head and it doesn't always work right. I've got the 70-foot gondolas that hold 12 cars, 12 logs. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, you do excellent work from what I've seen. I didn't do it. I don't even know what that was. That went by. What's going on? Medical emergency. Truck 1 and Medic 1. I have an app on my phone called Pulse Point, so I can look and see kind of what went by. Where are we? What do I need to do? 11's coming back up here. What is 3's a ways out from ALCo. That does kind of irritate me that I untied those cars there. It annoys me that I also really didn't catch that. That's a mistake I should have caught. I also have a J70 up here at the mine. And that's just my little shunter. It should have... Okay, it does have the number with it. Is that the first one that's ready to go or the back one? Okay, it's the first one. Leave this alone until I'm ready to do a bit more shunting here. We're 2 and 1 empty. Okay, that has 2 more logs. 2 is... Nope, we're not ready to go to L3 yet. Yeah, so I can probably up my tier, honestly. I won't bother you with personal requests. I mean, there is a mod I would like to see added. But I don't want to bother you at all. Let's see here. The condition mix into for MVR cars are working for Kirkland. What do you mean? I've always had those empty. That's not what I wanted to hit. I want to go back here. I might have gone too far back. Yes, I did. I want to go here. Okay. In that case, have you seen the turpentine mod? Because I really like the shed they used, but I would like to see more life to the log camps. Yeah, I've pulled one of these out. That's 16.8 tons. That should drop off. But so when you come to Connolly Creek or Walker, all you see is a blank track, which is fine. You don't see any you don't see any work. Oh, how do I want to phrase it? You don't see any buildings where workmen would be. You don't see like an actual log camp. But it's labeled a log camp. It would be really nice if there was more buildings to make it look like an actual log camp. Like, when you look at how Kirkland was done, And now my game's gonna buffer a bit. But when you look at how Kirkland was done, it's a mine. It's, oh, don't do this to me. Whereas you come to Conley, and it's just a place where you get logs loaded onto flatbeds and cars. It's not really anything special. Okay, what was it at? Like 16 something? It should have gone down a little bit. Maybe. $16.8. Okay, I don't think it's really gone down any yet. Does 6 have anything that needs to go? But I mean, I guess my question, or the mod I would like to see, is more buildings added into Conley so that there's a lot more life. Or it looks more like there's stuff going on. Not necessarily cranes, though cranes would be a nice addition to Conley. And I'm going to ask this for my friend. I don't know if you have an answer. Is there a way to put an asset in for logs on the side of the track, like pulpwood logs or anything like that? And possibly pulpwood that changes in size based on like how the sawmill adds logs to the pond here. Is there a way, say it took pulpwood, it doesn't, but say it does, or say we were at the Silva paper mill, could you get it so that it stacks pulpwood like right here, and then the stacks vary depending on how much pulpwood is at the paper mill? Once again, I don't know if that's possible. I'm asking for a friend. And it's fine if there isn't. 16.8. I also don't know how to delete cars. Excuse me. If I'm 100% honest with you, I don't know how to delete cars. Now I also kind of want to... It's this, it's settings. Time window, fast forwarding an hour shouldn't hurt anything. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So, like, if I was to say, in theory, make another sawmill, I could copy their setting placement or placement settings and put them at another sawmill. In theory. Okay, go to console. Type this. Wait, no, you want me to do that? No, I did it wrong. You want that. My computer's wanting to be very temperamental. You wanted that. You want mode sandbox. Huh. Okay. Am I not doing so? I must not be doing something right. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then company. All right, sweet. I had a feeling that I had something wrong. I just saw your message. One thing I've learned is when I'm wrong, just keep trying. Keep trying until I make it work. Wonderful. That's almost there. Yeah, my live stream legs, I think it's somewhere up around 30 seconds-ish. I still can't believe you're watching my video, or my live stream. Like, it blows my mind. Alright, shift click that. How much coal and water do we have? Oh, more than enough to get to Whittier. And then I need to go into one of these tracks. I think it's the track on the right. Okay, I was wrong. It's the one on left, maybe? Yeah, I was wrong. It's the one on the left. That's fine. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. That has plenty of coal. I don't need to worry about taking that out. What about these two? These two are also full enough. I don't have to worry about them. Why, thank you, Captain Foxy. I'll do what I can. You have a wonderful night's sleep. And thank you for the insight. I appreciate it. I think we'll do some shunting here at the sawmill too. Sweet, that one's ready to go. Equipment. You're 100%. I don't know why you look like you've been... Oh, it's because you derailed and then I fixed it to look like it was derailed. How much of this one is ready to go? That one will be ready to go soon. And then I'll move these over. Let's see. Why is... Oh, no. Oh, I keep doing that by accident. Eugene, are you still there? Or anybody else that wants to talk for that matter? Because I'm down to talk and chill. Believe me, I love to talk. I was commanding 6 here. Okay. Now I want 6 to go to there. Anything you want to talk about, Eugene? Or what were we talking about? I saw you made a comment about those reefers. I really like those reefers when they come back through. Or where is 3? I could slow down. What loco is 3? I think 3 is an in-game locomotive. That's cool that the... I don't know if this was part of an update or not. But the fact that the brakes work, or the brake hoses work, that's cool. Or not brake hoses, oh, words are hard. The fact that the pressure gauges work is cool. Okay, it's behind me. Okay, I want to show you something about these cars, Eugene. And not just you, everybody. So I love these cars. First off, I want to start by saying they look like an old roundhouse design, which is fine. When you open them, the door, I would imagine that's how those doors are supposed to open anyway. It's just cool to me that they open like that. And then when you pop these open, you can actually see the ice. Like, that's ridiculously cool to me. I love these cars. And it's not just on one of these. Like, this is the other kind of car. And I think it's supposed to represent ice that's packed in there. And if it doesn't, well, that's what I'm going with. But I absolutely love these cars. I have plans to get more of these cars. Just because I do want to have a train with, I think I might get another T22 or something like that. I think it's a T22. Either a T21 or a T22. Something that's kind of small. Excuse me. I could do the T17. I think I would do another T17. And have that be my main locomotive for the milk train. I think that makes sense. At least in my head. Oh, what's the next locomotive? We were talking about the Skookum too. C&J G1 I don't think I'm gonna get. Because that one uses actual PTC, which is actually kind of cool. Or it's not PTC. It's yeah, it is PTC. It's either PTC, which is positive train. Yeah, it uses positive train control because positive train control is the American, and AWS, which I think is Automated Warning System, is UK. I dabble in a little bit of both of them. I prefer British stuff over American. I prefer British Steam over American Steam. But I do love me some American Steam. I can get rid of that. I could get rid of... Well, how much is that 10-wheeler gonna cost me? $6,900. That's not bad for a little locomotive that I just want to have run like 4 of these. Actually, how much do these hold? Well, good evening, Fred. I'm sorry that I didn't send you a link sooner there, buddy. You probably would have been able to talk with Captain Foxy. But you can scroll that, the chat at your leisure. Let's see here. Oh, well, congratulations, buddy. I mean that sincerely. I didn't mean for that to sound sarcastic. I did. When these cars get back, I'm going to test them with the Borden's Creamery. Or not really test them, per se. I'm going to drop them off. I mean, I guess it's a test. I haven't done it yet, but... How far out am I? I'm a ways. I should go to 6 here. Ooh, you're fully loaded. So 6 can come couple up to you. That one's almost fully loaded. Also, Fred, I upped my tier for the sawmill up to 4. Because these are all extra logs right now. Actually, how many other extra logs do I have? I need to go to Walker Logging. Lower has another 13 logs. What does Conley have? L1 has another 19. And L3 has another 32. So yeah, I think I can handle. I think I should be able to handle tier 4 with those numbers. And I still haven't tapped into Walker Upper yet. Where is Walker Upper? Or it's just Walker. Yeah, because Walker Upper does 60 cars a day, it looks like. Oh, I should have tied in. And it ties in right there. How many more? It's a little bit more of tonnage. Theory of what I can do. Should have tied that down before I did that, but oh well. Things happen, mistakes get made. Fred, when you get home, are you planning on doing any railroader? Oh, I had better leave this over here and not switch yet. Six can stay right where it is and actually go knuckle back into this. And then I think I'll send 11 with what it has. That can go away. This can go away. Yeah, 11 can go with what it has down to Silva. And then I need to see. I am not in multi, but I very quickly and easily could be. Let me save here. And I'll get into multi. Also, does my mic sound a lot better than it has? Because I might have found out where I need my mic to be. And I suppose I should plug in the laptop. And my game wants to lag again. I've been having issues with that, but it's fine. Hi, Beads. You's a good girl? Okay, multiplayer, host game, continue. And my server is locked. And Fred, I got a question. Do you want to be a disembodied, well, not a disembodied voice anymore, but do you want to be a voice, or do you not want to have your voice featured? To answer your question, Eugene, I don't really have anything against diesel locomotives. I mean, they're not my first pick. I prefer steam by a long shot. Especially the weird steam engines like the specialty logging locomotives. Like the 040s with winches and stuff. I can get Discord pulled up pretty easy. If you want to do Discord. Let me get into the app on my phone. What was I? I was in the yard office. Okay, I don't want to be in the yard office. I think it's this. I think it's gaming. Join voice. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear yourself on the stream?
I muted the stream.
Okay, I'll turn up my stream a bit and see if I can hear you on my stream.
Get my mic out from under everything so it's actually out where I am.
Can you hear yourself on the stream?
I muted the stream.
Okay, you sound about as loud as I do. I think we're good volume-wise. Yep, Eugene said he can hear you, so I think we're good.
So you got a job for me here?
You know, that's an excellent question. I don't have an answer to. I was running that to Silva. I think I'm going to go into my settings. I'm going to set interchange. I'm going to get one here in a half hour. I think I have enough time. I either have a fireman or an attempted engineer. I don't know which one she wants to be. She might just want to play with the fire. I don't know. Never mind, she's walking away from me now. She did not want to participate.
There it is. I went to go see where your train is headed towards Silva, and I spawned in and I saw you floating in midair, just going by, floating in the air.
Yeah, that's
and the modded engine then showed up, so I could actually see it.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of interesting how it does that. I caught it on stream where you could see, I went to the sawmill. It was while I was talking, or while Captain Foxy was watching. And you could see the, this actual set of locomotives coming with this train that it's on. And Ella coming around at all the curves. Because that hill wasn't in the way. Dude, I love the Civil War steam locomotives. So you mentioned diesels. How do you feel about the early BR diesel locomotives? Sorry, Eugene keeps asking me questions, and I love answering, and...
I can see the chat too, buddy.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I mean, I can answer the question too now that I'm on here.
Yes, yes you can.
I am definitely a different era than you are.
Yes.
But I'm still in that steam diesel transition period, so I've got a little bit of both. Of those first generation diesels. They actually looked different.
Yeah, and they weren't cookie cutters. Like how my mom says, well, a locomotive's a locomotive. Okay, to an extent, you're right. I mean, anymore, it's just stuff that's under the hood that you don't really see. Or you gotta know exactly what to pick out. Like, oh, the grill style's different from this one to this one, and that's a different locomotive. And the truck is slightly different. What were you saying, Fred?
Oh, I just jumped, and I jumped where I didn't want to jump to. There we go, that's better.
I heard my whistle when you said that, and I was like, are you controlling my locomotive now?
Nope. Nope, I'm at Whittier. East Whittier, looking at the sawmill, seeing what needs to be pulled. There's a good string of cars here.
Yes. There's a very interesting string of cars there. And then 3 should be coming your way. Yes, it is. It's going to be coming up on you kind of quick-ish. And it's going to be, on its way to the creamery. It's dropping off those 2 cars to load it. Or to load them.
Gotcha.
With your rough figuring of math, based on what I've said, you think I could do tier 4 pretty easily up at the sawmill?
Hope so.
Yeah, because I said it before, we'll see.
If you're on tier 4, I hope you can handle tier 4.
No, I haven't. So it's going to go through on the next day, it's going to go up to 4.
You're on tier 3 right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because Foxy asked if I was on 5, and I'm on tier 3 yet.
Are you, you're running the creamery now?
Tier 3 on the creamery.
I haven't run the creamery at all.
Well, then I guess we'll figure out together how well it works, huh?
I spent so much time working on my own mod lately that I haven't been playing much of anything else. Only I could figure out why you couldn't access my mod. Why do you have 2 engines sitting on the log tracks?
So I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not the most financial person in the world.
Financially responsible?
Yeah. That sounds really accurate. I am not that. I need a financial advisor, but I also need them to understand that it's my money and I'm going to do what I want at the end of the day, and I might yell at them. And then I'm going to come back to them and be like, I'm sorry, you were right.
Well, I think I'm going to do something here.
You're going to do a thing?
I'm going to do a thing. Gonna go there. You're not running any signals, are you? So I have to wait for 3.
I mean, unless you're gonna block, unless you are gonna furlough the switches.
Is 3 running in waypoint or in,
3 is waypoint.
So it'll just flip switches on its way.
Correct.
Which means I need to be out of its way.
Correct.
Okay, it's coming right through now. It'll be through here before I'm ready to go.
Would you like me to take... Or you're doing your own thing?
I'm gonna run 7 over to Walker so it can start loading up those, 3 log cars.
Oh, okay.
Since they're empty.
Walker Lower has enough for 1 and like an 1/8.
Yeah, I could take them to Walker Upper.
You could. You definitely could take them up to Walker Upper.
Just change the way bills on them and...
Yeah, because
Walker
Upper has like 30 logs up there, 40 logs up there, I think. It's 40 because you can do 60 in a day.
Let's see here.
I suppose I better buy some more log cars if I intend on going to tier 4 with it, huh?
It depends on how often you want to run log cars back and forth.
I mean, I definitely want to have enough to get the job done, you know?
Alright, and you are clear, so I am good to keep going.
Okay, so I guess I should ask you too, because I asked Eugene. What do you think of the early BR diesel?
Sorry, the train is hopping.
No, you're good.
Alright, what are you asking me about?
What do you think of the early BR diesel locomotives? Do you remember that one I sent you? It's a class 17. It's the one that the creature class reminds me of. The mod is the creature class, and it really reminds me of a class 17.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You sent me so many mods, I don't remember them all. I'm sorry.
Oh, I also added more mods. If you can believe that.
I know you got some mods that I don't, but...
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that might be a problem. You might have to take over this log train, because I don't have the log mod.
You'll be fine when you go up to Conley.
I'm not going to Conley, I'm going to Walker.
You'll be fine at Walker. You won't be fine at Conley. Walker is the same dimensions as a regular game. It's Conley that has extensions. Ooh, am I slugging a little? Where is my train? Oh yeah, I'm slugging up a hill. I'm doing 26 heading towards Kawi.
Okay.
Eugene, did I ask you what you thought of really early Steam, like 1832 Steam, like the Stephenson's rocket? I know I mentioned it. I know that I said I loved them. I can't remember if I asked you if you enjoyed those. Also, Fred, have you ever ridden the 1880 train?
I have not.
Oh.
I have chased it many times, but I have never ridden it.
You should, because I want your opinion on something. Well, I have pictures.
I rode the Strasbourg Railroad train, but not the 1880 one.
Does the Strasbourg kind of look like Railroader a bit?
It's actually maybe a little bit more similar to it. It's Pennsylvania rather than
Rapid
this
City.
is North Carolina, right?
I think it's North Carolina.
I think it's North Carolina.
It's a shame neither one of us has at least one computer that we could work with.
I only have one computer that I can work with, just because it has multiple monitors on it.
I have 2 computers that I can work with, and you have... Each one has only one screen, but you have 3 screens at your disposal. What was this?
You haven't been over here in a little while, bud.
Oh, you have 4.
I have 4 screens at my disposal.
I have been over there. I just haven't been in your office. Because last time I was over, I was fed. Which, thank you again for that. One of these days, I'm going to get some steaks. I'll come over and I'll cook for you and Lorinda. It was the Smoky Mountain Railway, wasn't it?
Yes. Great Smoky Mountain Railway. Hope you don't mind kicking cars over here.
No, you're fine. You do you.
That's really odd.
What is?
Why is it doing that? The car was showing that it was on the required track
yes.
to be loaded, but it wasn't actually on the required track to be loaded.
Huh.
The little tab over the car was grayed out like it was on the right track, but it wasn't on the right track.
That's weird. Also, to answer your question, North Carolina's where this is from.
That's what I thought. That's what I said.
Okay. It's one of those
things.
I have so much train stuff that goes on inside my head, I don't keep it all straight.
Yeah.
I've got rough ideas.
Let's go see where this guy's at. Where are you at? We're going past.
By the way, did you hear what I said about buying a new locomotive? Buying another locomotive, because I don't have enough on my railroad yet?
Because, you know, $822 is enough.
Yes, $822 is enough to buy a locomotive. I can go up to $226,000 in debt. And all of that can be locomotives. Locomotives and log cars. But I'm thinking I'm going to have one for the Milk Express. Which in this case is just going to look like the Beer Express.
You're not going to put milk on your passenger train?
No.
You are, yeah, that's right. You're running the passenger service just straight through, aren't you? You're not running timetable or anything like that on your passenger service.
Nope. I don't understand it. I don't use it. That's why there's not signals. I mean, I understand how a signal works. I understand the basic principle. I don't understand how it works in the game. I don't use it. I don't understand how waybills work. I'm not using them.
Oh, you're using the waybills.
I meant passenger waybill.
I meant the timetable.
Timetable. I don't know how timetables work. I don't use timetables.
You can actually put freight trains on timetables.
Oh?
I'm not sure they do anything like the passenger trains. Like the passenger trains will stop at a station for X number of minutes based on the timetable. I don't think that the freight trains will, but you can still put them into a timetable and run them by a timetable if you wanted to. Like if you wanted to schedule freight trains.
That's kind of cool. What time is it? It's only 1. I say only 1, like I haven't been live streaming for almost 3 hours. And like I haven't worked today too.
Yes, because I didn't work today, right?
No, you worked today. I know you worked today. You put it in the chat. You worked a lot more hours than I did.
And especially if you only worked one shift.
And my shifts are 3 hours.
If you worked 2 shifts, you might have gotten close to how many hours I put in.
I could have worked 2 shifts. I didn't, but I could have. I didn't wake up in time. I was only scheduled to
stay up until 2 in the morning.
I think it was 3 a.m. Thank you very much. But so you aren't coming down at all towards yeah, you're not. Okay, I'm gonna send number 9 up towards you.
I've got a train to go towards Silva if you want me to. It's got 10 cars that need to go to the interchange on it.
You could hold them there. I know there's going to be 2 more coming that way, or 2 more ready to go towards Silva here soon.
There's one ready that I haven't pulled out, but there's another car right in front of it. Let's see.
There's also going to be a new interchange here in 7 minutes.
Yeah, I can't get to the interchange in that time.
No, you're fine. I'm already there.
No, you're not.
I mean, I'm damn near close. I'm spitting distance. Why is there multiple fusies here?
You're probably closer than my screen represents because I'm watching your YouTube stream like 30 seconds behind, but...
Yeah. That's one thing I don't really care for when it comes to the streaming.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm sending 8 towards Bryson as well as 9 is on its way to Bryson. I think it's 9 and 8 are my passengers. 7 you are sending up to Walker Upper, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm approaching Bryson right now.
Okay. That's fine. You'll be here long before 8 shows up.
Oh, yeah.
I know that I can do some shunting up here at Ella while you're doing that stuff down there. You know what my bad habit is? And I'm sure you've seen it. My bad habit is I leave the map up in the middle of the screen.
Oh.
Like, I get used to playing by myself. I laughed so you didn't have to make the joke. Anyway.
I didn't say anything at all.
No, but my mind goes places, so...
You said playing by yourself. That's different. I word buy.
Anyway, I get used to playing by myself, and nobody's watching or anything, because that's how I do my passenger service generally. So,
There's the entrance to
I don't mind
Walker.
having 100 things up on my screen when it's just me. But when I'm live streaming, I probably should get out of the habit of doing that.
I don't like having 100 things on my screen because I like to watch the trains.
I run it more as, procedural, what is it? PR. PR, what is PR? Procedural railroading? Precision railroading. Run everything to their destinations at once, pull them all at once, and take them all at once.
I do plenty of jumping around when I'm on by myself.
Yeah. Well, what you do is jumping in and out of the game because you're playing with a mod. Trying to see if you can make it work.
It depends on what I'm doing, but yeah, I've spent plenty of time jumping around the map, too.
Yeah.
You know, lately I've been working on that mod, so I have not been, I have not been doing much else in game. I've been playing a save that is literally just the mod that I've been working on.
You know, I should have asked Foxy, or Captain Foxy, when he was watching.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I want to get a chance to actually play with your computer.
Yeah.
And see if I can figure out what's going on there, why.
Well, and that's what I was getting at. I should have asked Captain Foxy while he was on, or watching the stream, if he had any insight as to what could be doing it. If it is just as easy as you have a different,
It's gotta be something in the various required libraries that I've got. Something's different in my library versus yours.
Yeah.
It's all it can be, I think. Because otherwise it would give me error messages on mine. It wouldn't load in.
Yeah.
It's been loading in just fine. I've been playing it. I haven't really made any changes to it in a while. I've just been playing it through cycles to see if I like the way everything's working. The last couple of days I've played it, I've actually done a second interchange on both of them. But early on I kept running out of supplies, and so production would stop like an hour or so before the interchange would happen. Production.
Yeah.
So I started running a second interchange, and I think that was just an issue with not building up
enough cars.
enough storage. It's not that I didn't have enough storage, I didn't have enough stuff in the storage for the time it took to cycle the cars.
I think I get you.
My storage is basically double that of the consumption.
Oh,
But if it's not delivering cars at the rate of consumption, I can't make the storage bigger. I can't fill the storage if I'm not getting cars faster than I'm consuming it. Or if I'm only getting them at the rate that I'm consuming it, I can't fill the storage. I have to have more cars than I need in a day to get stuff into the storage. One thing that I haven't figured out, and I don't know, I'd have to talk to somebody that knows more about the modding than I do, about whether or not you can see your storage levels of the various commodities. Like, I know you can with some things in some cases, like I need pulpwood, I can see the storage of the pulpwood. I know how much pulpwood is there.
Oh,
but I can't see the storage levels of the other things.
Damn.
What was that?
You won't be able to see these mods.
Where are you at?
I'm down at Silva. You won't be able to see some of the mods that are coming to the sawmill. But they are interchange. Holy shit, that looks so cool.
On your mod, all I see are... Oh, there they are.
Yeah, you see the live stream?
Great Northern Boxcars, nice.
Yeah, I saw them and I was instantly like, oh, I should probably get those. God, that's cool. Those are very nice.
So you're telling me I should go drop in on the interchange and see how it looks, huh?
What you should do is start up your own live stream and see if we can disappear. We should do that. Honestly, we should see if we can do the thing where
let's see here.
I'm in Bryson and then you're in Whittier and then I'm back in Bryson again.
I see nothing on the interchange track.
That is hilarious.
Nothing at all. Can your air hissing?
I love these mods. Oh.
Flat cars are not mods, are they?
No, the flat cars aren't mods. It's just those Great Northerns.
I can't see anything.
That means you should
probably... engines.
What was that?
All I can see are your two engines.
That is hilarious.
I can't see any of the rest of the cars.
That's hilarious. Okay, where I need to go...
Yeah, that probably makes switching the sawmill a little harder to do for me.
Yeah, it might. I didn't even know if these were gonna pop in as interchange cars. So
well, I better go back to my train.
So the question is do you want to get out, download a mod, and come back? It's a Unity mod. If that helps matters at all, is a Unity. And those cars do look very, very nice.
Oh, yeah, I can see them on your YouTube stream.
Yeah, but I didn't get up close and personal with those cars like I did at the beginning of my stream. No, I don't think I did get up close and personal with those on stream. I think I got up close and personal with them before I tested.
Well, it's funny how long it takes for some of your stuff to load on your monitor.
Yeah. Well, you know, the hardware is about, what, 10 years old?
Oh, this is going to be hard. You are going to make this hard.
That's what I'm good at.
Yeah, that's not you, but it's the game.
Yeah.
It might be it might be partly you. It might be the strength of your hardware.
Oh, you should have seen those boxcars. I got the boxcars to pixelate.
Nope. I'm attempting to line up this engine with the water spout.
Yep.
And it was very difficult. The engine was very choppy.
I think
I read something today that has me kind of curious.
Okay, I'm
Wants me to try and figure some stuff out about putting the Steam save
Yep.
into a cloud of some sort.
Okay.
So that, like, I could have loaded the primary game and run the server because I have the better machine.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could have logged in, but we could have been still in the same game rather than being in my game.
Okay, I get what you're saying. It's basically I take mine, put it on a thumb drive, give it to you, and you...
For lack of a better way of putting it, yes.
Okay, I got you.
It's basically a way to set up like a community save.
Yep.
That anybody in that community that wants to start that save can start it, and the rest of the people can log into it. It doesn't always have to be the same person hosting time, but you would still be in the same game from the same point.
I get you. That makes sense.
I have a little either.
Dang it, I don't have enough money yet. What was that?
I said, oh, sure, and now the other one comes in. Oh.
There's time before that train gets... Is 11 moving? It is. There's time before 11 gets here to Whittier. If you wanted to get out and download that Great Northern mod. Not that I'm trying to push you into it. But that might make it easier on you to be, if you wanted to shunt the sawmill.
It would be impossible for me to shunt the sawmill without it.
Yeah,
let's see here.
I could watch, for shits and giggles, I could watch a car go through some train cars. Tell you where the train cars were and what you just plowed through them.
Probably going to have to run around them.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, I got that going up to the...
Hey, did you like my little workman's hut area? Are you still in the game or did you run away?
I ran away.
Okay, when you get back in, you should see where my workmen stay.
Okay, so what am I looking for here? Is it the USRA cheese boxcar, single boxcar?
No, I don't have the sheaths, I don't think.
I'm looking for the Great Northern truss rod boxcar.
Yes, it's truss rods.
One that was just uploaded today.
Yes. Ooh, for the irony of it. Oh, wait. What page was I on? Okay, I went to page 8. I was looking at stuff earlier. But yeah, it's the Great Northern 40-foot trusses. I don't think I got the sheath boxcars. I mean, I can look. It's not like I don't have Unity already up.
I want.
I do not see the sheaths in my thing. I do really like my workman's hut, though. I'm calling it a workman's hut. Where are we?
Where's it at?
So, when you're at Whittier, go to the shop. You'll see the workman's hut. I'm proud of it.
Let's see here. 40-foot truss rod, status okay. Nope, I don't want single player, multiplayer, join.
Oh God. Oh, I'm just running through a sea of nothing. Now there's ground.
Oh, that's it. Let's see, where am I?
That's pretty much what it was a sea of nothing, except track.
I'm at the sawmill right now.
So if you look at that,
This little caboose thing?
that is a full-size passenger car for your information.
Or passenger car?
Yes, that is what I was talking about.
Can we get inside of it?
Yes, you can.
I can open the door. I don't know if I... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I got inside of it.
Yeah, you know how those benches are in there?
Nope.
That's the only thing I don't think I really care for about how that design is, but I think it's probably prototypical.
Probably. Alright.
I mean, we are talking about an English passenger caboose from, like, ever ago. 1949s, I believe?
Where's your train at? Silva. There it is, I see it. I found it. You're in between Silva and Dellsboro.
Yep, so if you went to Dellsboro...
Oh, you're going backwards. Okay.
Yes.
It's like, I don't see anything, but now I do.
I sees you! At least on my map, I sees you.
And I'm running alongside you.
Go to the other side, I don't see you.
Oh, I hear the whistle.
Yes.
That's not very many cars.
It's 22.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't even look like that.
Oh, wait. 22... 18. It's 18 cars.
Watch the bridge.
Watch the bridge, you said?
Watch the bridge.
I don't see the bridge.
You're about to go underneath it.
Yes, I am. What?
Look up at the bridge.
What, you gonna try and moon me?
Yeah, let's see how that works.
Play the game your way. I didn't see anything. I also might have tried to switch which view of the cab I had.
I saw you jump out of the cab for a second.
I didn't jump out of the cab. I poked my head out.
You jumped out. Now you're gone. You're already under me.
Yeah.
I was on the bridge. If you stick your head out the back and look behind you, you might still see me on the bridge.
Yeah, I see you're right there where the cursor is. Hey, it actually popped up your name! But yeah, I think these boxcars are really cool. I also saw that I could buy them. So I'm assuming I can put repair parts in them.
I would assume so.
I mean, you know what they say about assuming, but I would assume. Also, do you want to take a guess how many of these cars are going to, the sawmill?
All but like 3.
All but 4, but yeah. No, all but 5, because 2 of them need to go to the creamery. No, I think 3 of them go to the creamery. I think one of them's for the coal plant at the creamery. I'm not going to make that stop at the creamery, though. I'm just bringing everything into Whittier. We'll bust it up from there. Because I'll send 10 up to the Kirkland mine. Speaking of which, I need to go finish the shunting I was doing with 127 up at the mine. That's a lovely sound to have coming through my my phone.
You like to whistle?
Oh yeah, it's shrill right in my ear. Do I fall through the ground anymore? Hey, I'm standing on cloud 9. Oh, now I'm just standing on a pile of leaves. That's a lot less fun.
So, if you don't know, when I said you were on the outside of the locomotive, when you're in the engine and you lean out the window,
yeah, it shows
it actually pulls your whole character out the window.
Yeah, I saw Heiss's video on that, or Heiss's live stream or whatever, when he was playing with all of his buddies.
Night, Eugene.
Oh, night, Eugene. He was talking about doing a live stream tomorrow. He turns 43, I think it was, tomorrow. 40-something tomorrow. There, we'll go more accurately. 40-something.
40-something?
40-something.
To be 40-something again, that would be so nice.
I mean, you're not that much older than that. What, you're like... I don't know your actual age. I know my dad's 55, I think.
I think I'm younger than your dad. Because your dad and your mom are the same age as my older sister-in-law.
Okay. Oh, something's making my machine tank. I mean, not tank horribly, but tank a little bit.
You're not overworking it at all, are you?
No. Well, I might have.
Eugene. It is after midnight, after all.
Happy birthday! Kind of makes the belated, the happy belated, not belated, belated's late. The happy early birthday I gave you earlier a little bit less meaningful. But I get to actually say happy birthday on your birthday.
Yep.
I may or may not have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tabs open on a Google account, as well as a Steam tab open. Meh. You know what that means? I just need a new motherboard and processor.
Are you running OSB? Or OSB? OBS?
Yeah, I'm running shitboard. I'm definitely running shitboard. And you're welcome there, Eugene. I'm running the shitboard.
You know, it's not nice to make fun of your elders, right?
You know, the lower half of my body feels about as old as you are, if not older. Who wants to really talk shit about picking on their elders?
Perceived age does not count as actual age.
I get that, but it should count for something, damn it.
Will all 3 of these cars fit on one spur?
All 3 of what one cars?
The log gondolas.
If nothing else, you're gonna get an extra truck on, and that's gonna be it.
I mean, as long as I can get them all onto one track, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah. What about the Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad boxcar, Eugene? You didn't see a chassis in Ohio boxcar, did you, Fred? Oh, he must be talking about... What?
I don't know. Kind of watch what you got going on your end, but I'm not.
Oh, he's talking about 34,350, I think. It's up here at the Kirkland mine.
You? Oh. I have a cat that wants to climb on my keyboard.
Oh, I have a cat. I don't know where she disappeared to. I should go find her and grab something to drink.
You only have one cat. I have three.
Hey,
Only one of
I
them's
wouldn't mind having three, but I think my roommate might have something to say about that. He might
Yeah, see, I tried to get a roommate that said, no, we can't have three, but it didn't work very well for me.
See, I had a roommate that didn't want one. And my roommate wants nothing to do with said cat. Also, there's a Baltimore and Ohio hopper car right here. There's two of them. Eugene was telling me earlier how he liked Baltimore and Ohio. Which one's the Chattanooga and St. There's the North Carolina and St. Louis. There's another one and another one. There's a Virginia and there's a Virginia. Chattanooga. There's a Grand Trunks Western. GCL, whatever that is. Norfolk and Western. CRR, whichever one.
I find it interesting when we get like an ATSF boxcar, because you know this is Eastern Railroading. That's a Western Railroad.
Well, didn't ATSF go pretty much everywhere, or no?
You had cars that interchanged everywhere, but they tried to keep cars on the home railroad as much as possible. Because they had to pay fees for having other people's railroad cars on their railroad.
Yeah.
But that was a different day too, different time.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you know, Santa Fe ran reefer trains all over the place. They ran reefer trains all the way to the coast. But, you know, they weren't running them all the way to the coast because it wasn't their track.
So, Eugene, earlier in the stream, I said we had an ATSF, or a Santa Fe guy in the Railroad Club. This is the Santa Fe guy in the Railroad Club. I didn't say much about the Railroad Club. I said we had the Duluth Mesabi Iron Range. We had a Great Northern. We had somebody that did two Chicago Northwesterns. We had an Amtrak, which also doubles as the Norfolk Western, I think.
Yeah. He's got Amtrak, he's got Norfolk Western, he's got UP.
Oh yeah, I forgot he had the UP. And then
So, I'm noticing Eugene's comment here. So Eugene, my uncle, my mother's oldest brother, worked for Santa Fe from sometime in the mid-60s till about 2001. And he worked through the merger. And he used to say that, you know, we all know what BNSF stands for, but from his standpoint, from their railroad standpoint, it was bigger name, same effed up railroad. I do miss my uncle. He had some really good stories.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'd like to talk to more of the,
That was one of those, too, where I wish I would have been doing videoing back then.
Yeah.
I'd actually gotten some of his stories on video.
I get that. Because it would be nice to hear, I feel like old-timer isn't the most, politically correct or, in their eyes, the kindest way of putting it. I think it would
It's
be...
retired railroad employee. That's what you need to say.
Retired railroad employees. It would be nice to talk to a few more of them and get more of the stories about how things used to be.
Several years ago, Chris.
Yes.
Probably 2017. I was in Nebraska.
Yep, you were chasing the big... Oh, my bad. I thought you were chasing the big boy that time. My bad.
Oh, that was 2019. I was in Nebraska for a funeral, and because of all of the various things that had happened in family before that point,
Yep.
My mom's three brothers were all together for this funeral.
Yep.
But one of them was confined to a wheelchair.
Ooh.
And because he was confined to a wheelchair and was...
Go on.
severely handicapped mentally and physically. I'm trying to be politically correct. He was that way the entire time he was alive. But because he was confined to a wheelchair, it made him much harder to handle. And so my uncle that cared for him, brought a friend of him with him for the funeral so that he had somebody to help travel with him, to help take care of things, etc.
Yep.
Well, the friend that he brought with him was a retired engineer from Illinois Central.
Ooh.
And my uncle that lived in the Nebraska area that we were going to was retired conductor brakeman from Santa Fe. Listening to the two of them talk about old railroad things was awesome.
Oh, I don't...
So awesome. Hearing it from different points of view from different railroads, and just wish I would have recorded some of it.
So I see Eugene's mentioning a whole bunch of mergers. My favorite one is the Rio Grande is still around. The old Union Pacific, like the old Union Pacific that was before the, Transcontinental Railroad, that's gone through like 5 different variations of mergers between back and forth between who's in charge and the Rio Grande. The Rio Grande is Union Pacific, except for when the Union Pacific is the Rio Grande, except for when they're their own separate entities. That's pretty much what I got from Heiss's video.
Did you know that Santa Fe is one of the only railroads that doesn't have a huge merger background?
Well, and I know the reason that
they merged with BN in the late 90s. But if you look at the tree of the various railroads today,
yep,
BNSF merger is Santa Fe on one side, and the Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy, Great Northern, etc. on the other side. The Burlington Northern is actually several different railroads merged into one. Santa Fe was basically its own railroad by itself.
Yeah, because
it did buy a few little railroads here and there, but it's not like the East Coast railroads that all kind of came together and the other, Santa Fe was basically by itself until it merged with BN.
Yeah, because New Haven got sucked into that, and what didn't get sucked in became Conrail along with another railroad, and then that got sucked up into something else too. No, that got divided between UP and something else, I think, is where Conrail got divided up.
No, Conrail still exists, but not as a railroad. But not as a railroad.
On paper?
Conrail is basically CSX and Norfolk Southern.
Okay.
Conrail was an Eastern railroad. It was basically a collection of Eastern railroads, and it got to the point where I think if my memory serves me right, it got to the point where they said it was too big and it had to be broken up. I do remember that.
Yeah, the merger that never was. Eugene just mentioned the merger that never was.
Yep, I see that.
Okay, I didn't know if you saw that. I was gonna mention that, and then my mind went to other places.
They were going to merge, but was it FRA or the federal government wouldn't allow it?
Yeah, the government stepped in and said, "Oh hell no." And they had everything right down to the T's needed to be crossed and the I's needed to be dotted and the periods need to be put in place.
Santa Fe had locomotives painted for SPSF.
Not only that, the other one, Santa Fe, Southern Pacific had them painted, and then
Did you see that?
the other one had them painted, and some had both letter or all four letters, and some of them only had the two in their perspectives. And we're waiting for the final days of the merger to happen so that they could finish having them all on.
Oh, there's cars sitting here.
Yep.
We have an engine sitting here. We do not have an engine sitting here. Let's go grab an engine.
Let's buy another one because we don't have enough.
I'm just going to take this little switcher here. Because it's going to take a little while for those log cars to fill.
Speaking of that, I don't know where, Oh, were you talking about having one at the sawmill?
No, I'm going to go do a little switching in Bryson.
Do you...
I'm taking the Camelback, which is,
You could come down here if you wanted to do some switching at the, Doohickey Mabobber. Was that specific enough?
Why is there a coal car for Bryson Coaling Tower at Appalachian Hardwood?
We don't talk about it?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll stop.
Okay.
Let's see what we
Do you
got
want to
here.
know the fun thing that I did?
What did you did?
Crap. I want that tied back into that. Somebody might have taken some cars to Robinson Gap.
Yep.
And you know how Robinson Gap gets coal cars?
Yeah.
They might have left 2 reefers there.
I don't see any reefers at Robinson Coal.
That's because they already got picked up.
Okay.
They were meant to go to the creamery and somebody left them up at the...
I'm looking at Robinson Coal at the moment.
Yeah, somebody left them in line with all the coal cars. We won't name names. There's video evidence of who did it anyway, but we won't name names.
using the EPS interchange, are you?
Nope.
Take all the fun out of it.
I take all the headache out. Well, not really, because then I gotta go.
I mean, it's maybe more understandable when you're running it all by yourself, but...
Well, and we don't have a set time where it's like, okay, you and I are gonna sit here and live stream all the time. You know what I mean? God, those air hoses sound really violent when they come unhooked. Hi, Beads. How are you? You're
not running the Bryson loop at all.
Nope, so I need to delete that mod out of the mods that I have listed.
Do you even have it loaded on yours?
I do not.
It's loaded on mine, but I'm not using it, so...
Does it show up on mine or no?
I don't know, put your map up.
No, that's not what I meant. Does it show up on your end?
Oh yeah, because I've got it loaded on my game.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that you can...
what kind of fun problems can arise with that.
I wonder if I can tell it...
Oh, number 11's down to 20% water.
And theoretically, it says I can actually put contract on the things that are on the Bryson loop, so... Sure you don't have the Bryson loop on yours?
Yup! My map is on stream here in like 5-10 seconds.
Long 5 or 10 seconds. Oh, there. And there it goes.
And then it goes back down. There it is. There you go.
I didn't see Bryson on it.
There you go. Bryson's on it right now. I got it up.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, I've got cars ready to go into the sawmill. I really like those Great Northern cars.
What is in Bryson? That's just the station? That's weird.
I need to go to Ella Supply.
Let's just be the station. Well, I should go change that. Not that it'll change it right now, but let's see here.
Oh, you're saying on your end how you should get rid of a loop?
Oh, Bryson Industrial Loop. There it is. Because you've never done the mod sets, but I have a mod set specifically with your name on it.
You might not want to do that. There's some mods on here that you don't have, remember? And there's mods that probably are not in that mod set, too.
Yeah, well, there are mods that I know that I don't have downloaded, so...
We need to get that fixed. When you were on Nexus, I almost said Netflix. When you were on Nexus, did you see that, that gray locomotive, gray diesel?
Oh, kind of. I didn't really look at it.
So, I might have plans for that diesel locomotive. I need passenger cars for it, but I might have plans for that diesel locomotive.
I've been less about loading mods for locomotives, cars, than I have been about other stuff. But.
Well, so... Do you know what that locomotive was purchased for, or built for? Rather, what company it was built for?
I think it was built for Amtrak, wasn't it?
It's gonna end up in a siding. And it's
to be on the ground.
lucky if I don't figure out how to put it upside down.
As I say, it should be on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go into the ground and the siding. Like, I'm gonna frickin' whip that sucker in there. But, I mean, you know how happy I am that you agree with me on that? That needs to be in the dirt. That's like, I remember the Amtrak guy at the club. And he asked me my opinion of his Amtrak, and I told him it needs to be put on the side of the mountain. Oh! I haven't shown you that diorama I was making for my roommate, did I? I mean, it's not quite done yet anyway, but...
I think you sent me a couple pictures of it.
No, maybe I did. So I've got it now where, I've got to figure out how to cut up the car. But, I've got the lights painted so that it looks like the schoolhouse is on fire because Amtrak ran into it. And then Amtrak is going to be, in the dirt as well. There's going to be a locomotive in the dirt. I think there's going to be a passenger car in the dirt. And there's going to be a passenger car that hit the schoolhouse. And then the fire department's going to be across the street from all of this. And there's going to be like 3 or 4 fire trucks that are on scene.
Is 9 passenger service?
8 and 9 are passenger.
I suppose I'm going to have to pay attention to that.
Potentially. At least they're not like, at least this isn't like real life, where if you hit the back of the wood box, or the wood, passenger cars, they're gonna splinter.
Light on fire and kill a bunch of people?
Yes! What sucks, I mean, it doesn't suck, it's a good thing, but what kind of sucks is you can't get the old passenger cars that didn't have air brakes. I would kind of like to see that included in this.
And these 2 trains are going to be on the same track here pretty shortly.
8 and 9?
7 and 9.
Oh. That's fine as long as one doesn't try to run into the other one. And I'm gonna need some water here real soon.
Did you load up the briquette?
I did.
Bryson briquette, have you done anything there?
No. I don't even know what it takes.
I haven't ran that one at all yet. I got it all loaded. I was just noticing that. Yep, I am gonna...
I can do stuff with it. That's not an issue if you want me to do minor work with it. I don't even know what it takes.
Yeah, can't do that until tomorrow.
Can't do that until tomorrow night. Because if I played this all day. That's a dangerous thought. Well, I mean, I've got to go to the bank tomorrow to make the roommate happy so that he can get our rent money. But,
yeah, well, I'm thinking it's about time to head for bed.
Fair enough. But, I'd end up having to play this after I went to the bank. Oh shit, I gotta run to the bank and it's 2 a.m. What was I saying? I'd have to run this pretty much from when I woke up. Which I could do. I could play this that long. That doesn't bother me. I could sit here and get day drunk. I got the booze here to do it. I could probably drink up until you got off work. You know? That sounds kind of interesting. See,
don't need to drink to be able to play the game, buddy.
I can see how long till I put things in the dirt.
The other train. Oh, there it is.
You don't have to drink to have fun. But you can drink to put things in the ground.
9 is coming into Bryson right now.
Okay, it's set so it'll stop unless you switch switches.
I have not switched any switches.
Okay.
I am.
And then 8 stopped at Hemingway and is about to come into Bryson. I have Kirkland Supplies.
Let's see. Oops, those are both got brakes on. Take the brakes off.
Go here.
Oh, you're going past the bridge at Kirkland.
Yes. Oh, and I don't have your mod or your alteration of East Entry or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
That's where the mod pack, the mod sets are nice because I have the same East Kirkland entry that you have right now.
I get what you're saying. I just like having that option of the double track. Like, I'm probably never going to use it.
I thought the double track was too much. That's why I made my own entrance.
I get that.
I left the double track on one side, but I went down to a single track on the other side.
Fair enough.
I also tweaked the bridge and where the turnout was that came off the main line.
You should.
So
Well, I should. Next time I come over to your place, you should show me yours. Your tweak to it, at least. You should also show me your factory. I should bring the,
I gotta figure out why it doesn't work on your machine.
Yes.
My factory on Tier 5 is a busy place.
Yeah, so maybe I wouldn't want to play on it on Tier 5.
Yep. My factory is purposefully set up to be kind of assholey, so I'm not sure you'd want to play on it anyway.
Well, you know, I did mention if I played, there is the option of me repaying my debt a little at a time per time that I feature that. I'm thinking per 3-hour stream, I get $1 off of what I owe. I'm kidding. I'm not. I mean, I'm worried about paying you back, but I'm not worried about coming to an agreement, if that makes any kind of sense.
Oh, let's see. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do.
No, I couldn't. You know what? I get that Amtrak locomotive. I run that into the briquette building. No, I got it. I get that Amtrak loco, right? And I run it into the bridge. I mean, there's one issue with that. that. There's one really big issue with that. I mean, it's not an issue, but it's an issue. You know about the Louisiana accident, right? No, it wasn't the Louisiana. It wasn't in... Sunset Limited, I think, is what the train consist was called. It had Loco 229 on it. That's the one the barge hit the bridge and it didn't detect a break. Because the rail didn't break, it bent, and the signal wasn't set up to detect a bend. And if I remember right, the train hit it between 90 and 125 miles an hour and went up into the bridge and ripped the top girders off and then destroyed the rest of that bridge. And
I remember the accident you're talking about being talked about. I don't remember the details of it.
What happened was there was a boat and there was a new guy reading the radar and got lost on where he was and took a wrong turn. And the bridge wasn't bolted down the way it should have been for being an old swing bridge. They didn't have the right equipment to block it from swinging, and it swayed just enough to bend the rail. So when the train hit it, it went up and just wrecked the shit out of the bridge. Amtrak being Amtrak at its finest. When you were in Robinson, were there any cars that needed to come out of Robinson and go to Silva?
Need or could.
We'll say could.
There were definitely cars that could have come out of Robinson, yes. Not very many, though, like 4.
Oh, I was going to assume 2 because I just pulled some out of there.
There were a lot more empties up there than there were loads.
Yeah. Because I just took a shit ton off and grabbed like 6 of them, I think. 8 of them, something like that.
There are 3 empties in the yard at Bryson, plus a couple of company coal cars. One that's full to go to Whittier. Although I think you have a coal car in Whittier too.
I do.
I don't think you did the other day, but...
No, I did not. I needed to get one there, and I ended up taking one there. I think I did it after you left.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we did an interchange on our own, I think.
Yeah, I don't even remember if we did an interchange, but...
No, we did, taking cars before the interchange. That's what we did.
Well, let's see here.
Because, we were seeing if I could go up the grade, and then I ended up needing to get, Bertha here. And I should change how Bertha is in the consist. Because, it's running tender first, and it probably shouldn't be. If we're going to be even slightly remotely prototypical, which the way I play has not been prototypical. Actually, I could switch that while I'm up here. You haven't done anything at the sawmill, have you?
No, I was actually just about to go there and see.
Okay. Yeah, I got some cars there. There's a lot of some cars. I dropped them off in favor of coming up to the Kirkland Depot, where I probably should not have come because the sawmill would have given me a bigger payday.
Cars at, there they are. Your house track. Creamery, Appalachian Hardwood. Ardons.
It did not sound like you said Bardons. It sounded like you said something else.
Sawmill, 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 sawmill. Yes. Did I really do that? I did. Don't want that engine.
You know what I should do is I should get a hold of, I've got a bunch of my Tyco flat cars. I should upgrade those so that they can run down at the club.
Oh, you can certainly try. Oh.
I mean, all I really need to do is use my Dremel to cut them up. Cut the, well, what I was going to do is just cut the coupler boxes off of the,
Yeah, those trucks aren't that great.
Yeah, I was going to leave the trucks alone, but cut the coupler boxes off them and pop them back in.
It's kind of funny looking at a switch with a pile of ballast on top of it.
Have you seen the tunnel? I have a cat that's hit the 2 a.m. zones. But have you seen the tunnel entrance with the gravel in front of it, like the tunnel's caving in?
Maybe.
I know I saw it on this stream. I think it's heading towards Silva. It's one of those two tunnels.
I wasn't paying attention.
You're good. I almost mentioned it when I was going through it.
Alright.
Sweet, I see some money. 3,000 more, I could buy a Loco.
Money, 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 money.
I'm kidding. I'm out to pay back some money. 4 grand and I can hit be right at $70,000 owed. You know what? I think I'll select 11. Put that in manual mode. And 10 can be the engine that I use to bring down stuff. AE waypoint. Let's go see if there's anything that needs to come down out of... There is! There are some cars that can come out of here. Up at Ella, pulling them out of the mine. I don't know how many. That's another thing I was thinking about, was actually having, since you're playing with mods, learning how to make them. I wanted to bring it up earlier, but I was way earlier in the live stream when it popped in my head. If not before the live stream tonight. Having a mine, like a tunnel, where you have a strip where you load up hopper cars. Like it's actually coming right out of the mine, if that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah, you can do it.
You know, like, okay, this is the coal mine now, and you just drive into the tunnel like you're driving into a mine shaft. If that makes any kind of sense.
No, I follow what you're saying.
I thought that sounded kind of cool. Then you could do all sorts of weird things and all sorts of weird grades and everything going down into the quote-unquote mine, and really it's a tunnel. I wonder how far down you could make the map go. How long until we break the game with mods? Can you just infinitely go down in a circle and do infinite crossovers? Can you just have a helix that goes on forever? Or is there a point where the game says, no, this ain't happening anymore? I have a specific set of skills. All are towards of screwing with everything. What do you think, Fred? Do you think we do it?
Screw with everything?
Yes. Screw it all up and all to hell. Beads? What are you doing? She jumped and was trying to hit my door handle, or the doorknobs of a door that are open. Or the door's open. Not the doorknobs are open. The door is wide open and she's trying to hit the doorknobs. She's smart enough to know that doorknobs are what stops her from going in and out of rooms. But the doorknobs we have are all round ones. They don't have the handle thingies. So she could hit them as much as she wants. She's not getting in or out.
She hasn't figured out how to open them yet.
Correct. Give it time. She'll figure it out. I hope she doesn't, but give it time. She'll figure it out.
There's a little guy running around on the ground.
Yes.
Oh, he was. He disappeared.
I'm still running around. I'm hiding behind boxcars.
You're not on my screen anymore.
Oh, I see boxcars that could be... Or I see a bunch of Silva cars that can be connected into.
Yeah, I just put a whole string of them together.
You must be using Loco 6.
Yes.
Do you see me at the end of the cars? I just put a waypoint so that I can come collect all these. I have...
Don't see you.
I have 15 cars that are due for Silva.
There's some more cars for Silva sitting in Vanguard and Bryson, too.
Yeah, oh. Should I run up to Bryson then and get those first? Since I'm in Silva?
Depends on how much power you have. There aren't very many there.
Oh,
One of them should be coming to Whittier. The other 4 or 5 go to Bryson. Or go to Silva, I mean.
I've got plenty of power. I think all up I have close to, not, but like close to 90,000 tractive effort, I think. I've got tractive effort for days. I need to go into these passenger cars and change out where they're going. Copied a couple. Come on, game. Okay, there we go. You said there were cars in...
Bryson.
Yep. Also, you know these wood cars? These wood passenger cars?
Yep.
I could be wrong. I don't know what their titles are. But I'm pretty sure I have one of these in HO scale. I have a clustered up mess of cars in HO scale. East Whittier coal loader. Yeah, only one of those is going. So is that train? It is. I'm going to wait a little bit longer and then I'll tell it to come up here and collect these cars. I'm assuming that you're going to shut the sawmill.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
Were you gonna do board-ins, something?
Probably not tonight, because I'm probably gonna head to bed here pretty quick.
Okay. I can do board-ons, and then I'll probably call it. I don't know, we'll see how I feel.
Yeah, well, I'm tired.
No, I get that. I'm bouncing back and forth.
Between tired and awake?
Yup. ADHD is wonderful.
Yeah, well, I didn't take a nap today, so you know.
Neither did I. I slept until noon, but... Well,
yeah, I was up at like 10 this morning.
So yeah, you got about an hour on me. That means I got a live stream till 5 to be up longer than you. I'm not gonna live stream till 5.
I just realized that my character is still on the bridge in Dillsboro. Not anymore.
I will say this stream I have retained a lot more viewers. I don't think that's the right term, but you get what I mean? I've kept more views, or more constant views. I had to start somewhere, right?
Yep.
I will not complain one bit. Let's see here. One of these days, the next time I'm over and I bring my computer, I should show you my... Holy shit. I think I've had like 5 or 6 concurrent views the whole time. I have had 103 people pop in. Which is nice. Means I'm doing something potentially kind of right.
Possibly.
Or potentially a lot wrong.
So did you get paid?
$3,801.
That wasn't me.
Number 6 is looking at another train. What train is 6 looking at? 6 is you, is it not?
Yeah, I had to say I'm running 6 right now.
10:51. Oh, that's 7 minutes ago. I was looking at another train. Cutting in where the only engine is what 10 was saying, which isn't correct. I don't know why it dinged. I don't know why it dinged. But it dinged. I don't think I'm going to go back to Appalachian tonight. Tonight, this morning, whatever you want to call it.
There was nothing at Appalachian except for the one coal car that doesn't belong there.
Well, there's 2 cars that need to go up to Appalachian. That was part of the... Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna make a good payday on the sawmill. And you're gonna make it for me. Those boxcars do look very, very nicely done. I like those more than that common, I don't know what you would call them. The sheet metal boxcars. Are those wood?
Yeah, they're wood. Double sheathed wood cars.
Dude, I really like those.
Yeah, they look nice. Let's see here.
I don't remember who made them. I know that it's in the description. It's towards the bottom of the description. But
the MEC car at the beginning is the same model.
No, it's not.
$500. You're welcome.
Yay! $4,300. Oh, yeah. The MEC at the buffers. I thought you were talking about the one that was at the back here.
You mean the one next to the engine?
Yeah. Have you noticed with this sawmill mod that, come here for a second, would you?
Where's here?
To the, wood chips. I want you to look at this lead car. I just opened up the hatches on the hopper car.
Oh. Yeah, it's got wood chips in it.
Yeah!
Cool.
I saw that. I thought that was cool. Like, that was one of the first things I think I looked at with these. Yeah, it's cool. They have wood chips in them. They actually show the fill level. I'm childish, I know. Sometimes I have a childish sense of wonder. Very, very rarely anymore. But every now and again, there's wood chips, though.
I would love to be able to deliver wood chips to my mod from the sawmill, but...
There's gotta be a way to do it, because you can turn Kirkland Mine into a captive, or, some of those cars become captive cars. There's gotta be a way to do it. I'm not smart enough to, do it, but there's gotta be a way to do it. Hey, did you see in the chat, did you scroll up to when, Captain Foxy was in the chat?
Yeah, I saw some of it.
Okay, he said that there was a tutorial from Rose. Because I was talking to him about how there weren't any tutorials on how to do track work. And he said it was hard to listen or something like that.
Yeah, it's been very difficult.
Yeah. He said that he had people tell him that he should do tutorial videos. So, if you saw in there, there was a point he said, he'd be bothered if I didn't, or bothered if you didn't, I think is what he said. I was, saying I didn't want to bother him with a mod idea. Or mod request.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I brought up a logging camp. And then having buildings for the logging camp. Or having buildings for the log camps at Conley. I don't know if they, if that came through the way that I said it to you or not. But, or if it made that much sense. But I would like to see an actual log camp versus, oh, well, these are just spurs where you pick up cars. You know, something to add more life into the game. You know?
Yeah.
I take it you want me to take 6 over?
Not that there isn't a lot of life already in the game. Yeah, I hadn't.
The appearance of life? Does that sound better? Because there's life, you're right, but like a bigger appearance of life. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know what I'm trying to portray, but I don't know if it makes sense.
There's a bunch of track over here that doesn't have ballast underneath it.
Oh, where?
Places that you probably don't see. So like the track right next to next to the engine house doesn't have any ballast underneath it, or doesn't have ground right underneath it.
Oh! Oh! There's a patch here that doesn't really have. That's
if you turn towards the sawmill and see that switch there, right now it's got ballast over, yep, right there, yep. There's ballast over the top of the track.
And then right here is just dirt.
Yep, that I can see. But if you go to the other side of the engine house, away from your little crew car.
Oh!
There's a whole span there.
That's just floating.
Yeah, go to the other side. Yeah, turn around. There you go.
This
see that span?
Too? Yeah, yep. This one too. This one, there's a long stretch on that one. And this one too.
I'm kind of surprised it's the same on both of ours. Because usually like it'll be on one but not on the other.
Huh. Where's Captain Foxy? I got some reviews for him. I'm kidding. I told him he does wonderful work. I still stand by that, even though there's the gap there and the gap there.
Which, you know, isn't his mod anyway.
Oh, it's not his? I thought it was. My bad.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that was his. No, it's Bourgeon.
Well, then Bourgeon's got some things to answer for.
I'm pretty sure Captain Foxy is the Foxy's Kirkland coal patch.
Yep, that's what he did. He said that.
And the Silva interchange that you're running is his.
Which is a very nice interchange.
There's some other interchanges too, but that one's simple. It just adds track and adds length.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop out.
Alright. I'll see you later, buddy.
I'm gonna get off Discord here as soon as I figure out where my Discord window is. So, we'll talk again later.
Sounds like
probably later
today, buddy. Yeah,
alrighty.
Probably later today yet.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Yep, bye. Alright. Let's see here. What kind of trouble can I get into on my own now? And I think this is divided in two. I'm not sure. I will go like that though. Was there a time bonus for that sawmill? There was $32 timeliness bonus. I think I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do like how there's these cars here. Okay, so that's two. So one can go get coupled into this. If I go like this, what is here at the creamery? $7.2 tons of bottles. And I don't know how much these hold. If I go to inspect, come on, game. It wants to lag a little bit. Hello, Sean. Dude, I love this game. There does hit a point where I'm like, I want to play some Dinkum or some other stuff. Or I might just take a couple days off and play some other games. And not stream. But this is a game that I could play for hours on end. I mean, hell, what am I at now for streaming? I've played this for 4 hours now on stream. Like, I'm inclined to agree with you. It's fun, and it's something wonderful to play. Let's see here. Cycle through the waybill, and then cycle through again. Milk bottles, milk bottles. I do not want milk bottles. There we go. There's the milk cans. And hopefully it unloads. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to unload that somewhere? Maybe? Sean, do you play with mods? did my cat go? Oh, I suppose I can end the Discord call that I was on. I suppose I can get out of that. I think I was the only people watching. I took up. That's kind of funny, kind of not funny. Sup? Sup, Thomas? How are you doing tonight? And I hope I helped you get closer to 400 subscribers. I just subscribed to myself. Oh, let's see here. What was I doing? I need to go here. That's weird. Those two cars will be pulled out at the same time as far as I'm concerned. That's for BC2. Okay. Let's see here. There's BC2. Just glass bottles. That's empty tin cans. Pretty sure tin and aluminum are two different things. There we go. And I want that one to go to there. That's not where I want you to go. I want you to go to there. And then I want that to go to there. Okay, there's something with that brake line that's funky. So I won't get to do what I wanted. I won't get to kick it. Which is fine, but... There we go. There's the kick I needed. That was kind of a cool look. Well, why did you kick the air brakes? You can stop there and come over to here. Alright, and then this one I want to come here. And you can go at ludicrous speed, and so can you. No, you come over here. Fine, you can start the process of coming over to here. Hold up, I've been telling the wrong one to move. Right? Wrong, maybe. Alright, that should now be coming around. Dodged that train by a foot, didn't I? That's kind of cool that they will. Oh wait, they went right over the ties to make that even. That's cool though that you can see the tire mark. Dirt marks where the trucks go. I would put drift marks here. And I've been sitting here for way too long. Did I lash? I did. Probably did not. There we go. Those are lashed in now. Oh, God. It's gonna be a little before 3:30 before I get to sleep tonight, I think. Hi, Beads. I sees you. Yeah, hi, sweetheart. Is it bedtime, sweetie? Oh, big yawn. Yeah, it is. Should have been paying attention so I didn't get ran over. And I think I'm going to end up blocking the road. Kind of. Sweet, $73 for the creamery. I guess there's this road here too. And this one didn't block this road. Ah, he's got room to come up. He could drive over this way, I bet. God, do I like those cars. Those cars are really well done. But, alright. I'm gonna leave this here. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I hope to see you guys in the next live stream, probably sometime tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye.